Alright. Don't you guys just want to keep listening to this music? They were talking about it in the latest dev video that they did. I think it was Secrets that was saying how exciting it was to be able to get the OG character select music back in. It's so, dude, I haven't heard it in so long. Rogues, Beast, and Ranger all got some nice buffs. You rethinking about trying Ranger now that they have a stamina regen. Oh, we're definitely going to be trying out Ranger. Yeah, Bard is the class that I'm kind of meh about. But yeah, we're definitely going to be playing Ranger and Monk in the final builds. Testing those out. Motor cars. It's going pretty well. The servers were down when I tried to get on, but now they're back up, so it's better. What do you have going on today? Well, we got to hit 50, which shouldn't take too long. Maybe an hour and a half or so. Depending on... Hey! I'm trying to talk here. Yeah, I think we have a good spot for the next couple levels. I might have to get out of here at like 47 or 48. Maybe go to like Permafrost or something to finish it off. But yeah, I don't think it'll take too long for us to finish leveling here. What a blue pill. I saw the rogue buffs. What did Ranger get today? Did I miss that? Let me go look at the patch notes. Oh, new spells. I must have scrolled past this part. I was looking at the AAs. Beastlord spell Spiritual Lights now provides endurance regeneration. Okay, Beastlord Shea's lethargy is now 40% increased from 30%. That's actually legit slow. Beastlords now have access to the spell Languid Pace. Ranger spell Force of Nature is now a permanent self-only buff. Force of Nature's hit point regeneration has been increased. It's been given endurance regeneration as well at the same scaling as Chloroplast. Oh! That's huge, dude. The damage, shield, and attack values have been increased slightly. To correspond with these changes, it's been increased to be the level 50 capstone spell for Rangers. Okay, fine. Call of Earth, previous level 50 spell, has been adjusted down to 48. Adjusted debuff stats and suffocating spheres to shallow breath won't override it. Ah, okay. So on the Enchanter, we can roll 2 dots now. That's also kind of interesting. Deity-specific spells can now be scribed without having the proper deity. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this is huge for Rangers, dude. This is actually quite big. Endurance regen, I mean, this is going to make it slot even better into melee builds, because right now, if you try to do like a really juicy melee build, one of your biggest problems is going to be endurance. Like if you try to do like Berserker, Monk, Ranger, you know, like it'd be hard to solo, but if you're doing that like in a group setting just so you could straight blast, you would be running out of endurance. So the fact that the Ranger's now bringing that to the table is pretty good, man. It's a good change. Gonna check out the new Najina revamp? Not today, no. We could go there maybe tomorrow or the next day if I want to do some more low-level stuff. But today I need to get from 45 to 50. There's no real reason for us to go to Najina. We would go there on like, you know, like a fresh 10 probably with this gear. Yeah, we'd probably go there at a fresh 10 and stay there until like 20 or 25, checking out the revamp. I think it could be a really cool starter zone now, instead of going straight to like, I don't even know, where did I go before? When I dropped this one to level 10, I think it just went straight to Guk, so we could do Najina instead of Guk. Instead of Upper Guk. DS is 5 now, was 3. Yeah, I mean, that helps too, honestly. I think the damage shield is something that's an underrated part of the Ranger kit. When I'm doing Paladin Enchanter, a huge part of my damage is damage shield. It's the fire elemental illusion, and then the Enchanter spell feedback. That does a combined total of 25 damage, and that's usually like 10% of my DPS against these bosses, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah, getting another 5 points of damage shield, it's gonna add up. When do you plan to do Sky now that it's solo? Oh, did they do that too? Bro, did I even read the patch notes? I must have missed that too. I saw the rogue buffs. Where did they say? Oh, and I also saw that you could trade in your moats, which is very big. That's one of the biggest changes of the whole patch. Okay, they posted more stuff. This wasn't in here. This wasn't in here when I read the patch notes. Personal instance charges are now implemented. You're going to charge every hour with a maximum of 2 charges. That's so good. That's so good and smart, dude. Oh, they make such thoughtful changes, actually. This is such a good dev team. If you run out of charges, you can no longer enter a personal instance until you gain at least 1 charge. Oh, it's consumed when you enter, though, not when you create it. Oh, okay. Were people doing some cheese? This is still good, though, because you can go... There's sometimes where you want to do, like, a personal instance, but you don't want to do it for a full hour. And so this will allow you to do something for like 45 minutes and then you're not stuck, you know? And then you can do the next one, and then by the time you're done with that, you got your charges back. You have no charges yet? Oh, do we have to sit around and wait for the first charge? That's kind of funny. Raids. So I did read this, but I didn't understand it. Raids now have a bonus loot lockout system where if you are in that lockout, you will only receive 1 piece of loot per named raid creature that has its own lockout. Are they saying there's 1 more piece of gear per boss now? I don't get what they're trying to say here. Rogue gets a higher level life tap and ass poison. Yeah, I did see that. That's gonna be dope. That blood tap in particular was already good, so a higher level version of it might be kind of quasi. Was bonus loot higher than before? Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to say we get more loot now or less loot now. I don't understand this one at all. Personal instances of Plane of Sky are now operational. Beautiful. We might have to go there. Yeah, we'll definitely go there. Should I go there now? I mean, we could. We're 45. I could do some leveling in the plains. Or do I have to be 46? I don't think... For personal instance, I don't know if you need to be 46. I think that might just be for raids. Golden Pendant has +1 AC. Huge. Kedge Backbone should no longer drop from Phenelotropus. I don't know what that is. The change to weapon upgrade scaling has been reverted. So melee is stronger now. Game just got easier. What else? Mysterious presence has been spotted lingering near one of the Voidlings. Voidlings can now see through nearly every form of invisibility and stealth. Uh-oh. What are those Voidlings getting up to? The Soulbinder and Overseer rail inside near the gates of the arena, allowing for setting your bind point and summoning sparring partners, training dummies, respectively. Do we know what kind of stats the training dummies have? I kind of want to do some testing on the training dummies, but I also don't know if it's going to be... Like, do they parry and dodge and stuff? Because I don't know how useful it'll be for testing certain mechanics. They fixed XP in the planes for solo too. What does fixed mean? Better or worse? So you can summon higher level training dummies and they act like regular mobs. They'll like parry you and stuff. Okay. Yeah, the new rogue poisons at 46, very, very good. Very needed, especially Cobra Venom. This was very, very needed. Honestly, I think Blood Siphon was already good enough, but I'll take a better version. Warrior regen has been fixed, it looks like. Escape AA for rogues has been fixed to not be auto-granted. Aww. Najina revamp. Something's going on with New Sebelis. I haven't gone over to... I don't even know where this is. Where's New Sebelis? It's like the Ixar town, right? Where'd they put it? Boosted the Zim on instance. Oh, okay. This is what you're saying. On Hate, Fear, and Sky. So yeah, we can go kill some planar mobs and get some XP. I mean, it was already decent though, wasn't it? It's probably like 30% higher or something. It's probably not a crazy change, but I'm sure it'll be noticeable. Cities have normal XP modifiers. Open world zones have had Zem increased and dungeons decreased. So now, you know, grinding in South Karana compared to Guk might actually be a little bit closer. We're still going to do Guk though, aren't we? I mean, come on. Unless we're playing like a kiting builds, it's going to be dungeons still, isn't it? They got to put some loot in some of the open world zones. That's the thing, dude. The dungeons have all the loot. We got the Najina and Blackburrow and, you know, Befallen revamps. Now we need the Karana's revamp, dude. Put some sick loot out on those elephants. Okay. Anything else? Some miscellaneous stuff. They nerf dungeons, but overworld can't compare unless they gigapump the bonus. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get to it. I'm sure they'll get to it. I'm curious to see what new stuff comes out of Dejina, but I just don't think it's the top priority for today. Little tangent. Go main combo and see what up with Poisons in Sky. No, not yet. Not yet. I gotta finish leveling these guys first. I could do. I could just abandon Bard and go do like Paladin Monk Ranger to 50. That'd probably be faster. Use your new toys. From where? From Sky that we haven't been to yet? You have a combo that can zoom Guk that's 48 spawns from both wings every 7 to 8 minutes. At that point, I feel like you just increase difficulty though, right? Oh, you want to see the new rogue build? Yeah, I mean, I do too, but we gotta have some other builds to compare it to. This build feels... I don't know why it feels so bad, dude. Like, it... On paper, this should be working better. Why is it taking me so long to kill a level 44 mob? Like, is Paladin Smite really just that strong? Man, let me bring up the parser, dude. I gotta see what's going on here. Did something get turned off? I feel like it's so weak. I'm doing 130 DPS? There's no way. I'm doing 130 DPS. Why are these blues living for so long? How much health do they have? Okay, so 50% of my damage is main hand, 30% is offhands. This is actually being boosted from the fact that the offhand is a fist weapon. If I had a blunt or a fist main hands, then the DPS would be a little bit better. Well, I think it'd be substantially better. Damage shields only 5%. We can fix that. Okay. No wonder it's so slow, dude. I need a rebuff. Kicks are only 3. See, now this... I'm using the AoE kick. So maybe this is part of the problem. Maybe we change kicks. Monk strikes are 10%. When we were playing Rogue, the Rogue backstab would be about 20% of my DPS consistently across like various settings. Now the Monk stuff is only like 13% of my overall DPS. So that's definitely a drop, but it might just be because I'm using the wrong kick. So let's change it up. Flying kick. I think this is the one. See, I don't know that because flying kick has a bash component to it. Round kick is the AoE. Here's the strikes. Yeah, okay, that's it, right? We just have these 3 kicks. Did the same cooldown. Okay, we'll see. This is probably gonna like double my kick damage. I hope. Don't A's amplify your kicks and strikes a lot? I don't know, do they? I don't think I saw any strike or kick AAs. There's some for... There's class AAs for feigning death, for getting rid of poisons. There's a pushback. The rest of this is bard stuff. The ranger ones are free, which we love. Is there a archetype? Kick or punch AA? I don't see any. You know what it's called? I have 0 charges. Oh, I'm competing with other players for mobs like it's 1999. We can go back to Cage. No one will compete for our mobs there. I do wonder if maybe I should just go level the planes. You think we should? This build could absolutely not handle Plane of Fear. But we could probably do Hate. I mean, if I leveled up Feign Death, then Plane of Fear wouldn't be that bad. I don't know why I loot the Spider Silk. That's like a... That's like a habit from junior high. It just feels valuable to me. I don't know if I'll ever use it on the server. I'm sure at launch we will, right? We're going to be leveling trade skills on launch. Maybe it's not out in the current A's that are live. It's my haste and weapons. We should be haste capped. 158s. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I need a better haste song. I feel like at this point we should be able to get haste into the 160s. Also, though, I think I'm using the wrong... I think I actually am using the wrong song. I think we have a new haste that I just got at 45. Yeah. Okay, so I need to swap that in. Hey, hold on, guys. Stop hitting me for a second. Time out. Time out. Okay, let's see what this one does. And then, what's the next level we get something cool at? These Ranger nukes sound kind of sick. Call of Earth increases armor class and does a damage shield. That's pretty good too. Okay, so 48 we get something good. Cello's Chords of Cessation. Slows their attacks and causes them damage. Is this a better slow than Largo's? Do you guys know? Sweet, and then once we hit 50, we're done with Bard, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now my haste is up to 170. Much better. EQL's AAs aren't the same. No melee gets DA trip AA yet. Yeah, they are being very deliberate with what AAs they add to the game. Is there a place I can look at all the AAs? You could try the wiki, but it may or may not be updated when it comes to that stuff. Largo's is high or slow? Okay. Maybe I'll update the wiki. That wouldn't take too long. I could go in and make a AA's page. At least for general and archetype. Class would take a while. Maybe I'll do it. Although ideally you would have like every level for the wiki article to be complete. That would be kind of a pain. Someone with access to the code should do that. Okay, we don't want to go this far south. We don't want to kill giants. We want to keep killing bugs. Or we want to leave. Grinding Sky is kind of pointless, right? Because the trash doesn't really drop anything. We could go grind hate. There might still be some drops from hate that are nice. Pretty sure I'm like the second or third best EQ player I know. Whoa. Who's the first? Who's number one? You're the best player you know because no one you know plays anymore? I was going to be the best Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, but my time already killed Interrupt with that build. Ugh. Can't wait to give that guy a piece of my mind. Okay, how close to... Oh yeah, we gotta get a bunch of flying kick skill up still. But we can take a look real fast and see. I'm in evasive stance, lol. Okay. Maybe that's why this is taking so long, because I'm in the wrong stance. That could be it. Alright, I'm gonna kill these two Spideys, and then we're gonna take a look at the parse. See how this new kick is doing. This player is a guy named Ramsey. Weapons am I using? I'm using a +4 Serpent's Tooth from Yale with Earthshaker and String Resonance. And then I'm using a +1 White and Treant Fist in the offhands with Percussion Resonance. which doesn't do anything. I don't know why I have it on. The only percussion spell that I'm running is Jackson's, and it doesn't seem to affect it. So. Okay, main hand 46, offhand 21. There we go. Now the kicks are up there. Okay. So yeah, round kick is just more of an AoE tool. If we want a single target, then we gotta use the flying kick. This is alright, this is a little more interesting. Yeah, my overall DPS was 172. That's definitely going up. We can grind planes with 170 DPS. Does it boost silos? Probably. I think that's what people usually use percussion for, right? But I don't really need silos. I need Jacksons. A lot more DPS than when you're leveling Pal, Rogue, and Chancer. Do you have more gear now, though? We have a lot more gear. Yeah. Why does it feel slower, though? I don't know. I feel like I was wrecking stuff at this level with the Paladin. A lot of what I was killing was undead. So, maybe that was it. We did have a lot of bonus undead damage as the Pally. A lot of the planar mobs, too. Like, a lot of the hate and fear mobs count as undead. Well, let me know if Jax stacks with the new Force of Nature once you're 50. Oh, it should. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. They said it had the same scaling as Chloros, so there might be a thing where it doesn't stack with Chloroplast, but... yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't stack with the Bard effects. We'll test that out before I nuke the Bard, though. Before we banish Bard to the Shadow Realm. Chloroplast doesn't stack with Jackson's, really? Or it doesn't stack with the Ranger ability? Well, they gotta fix that. The Earthquake procs are kind of nice. 246 damage. Chords is ticking for 31 now. That's also kind of nice. Force of Nature definitely doesn't stack with Chloro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to be playing Ranger with Druid, but I could see some combos where people are playing Ranger with Shaman. So, it would be too bad if those didn't stack. Ranger Shaman is a tried and true. I don't know if Ranger anything is tried and true on EQL. You talking about on like THJ? I think Ranger was kind of ass until like 5 days ago when they started giving it new AAs and stuff. You made a Ranger back in the day? Oh, so do you mean like as a duo? Ranger Shaman, like as a 2-man leveling group? Yeah, Shaman plus any melee DPS. I feel like was a pretty tried and true. Shaman Monk. Shaman brought Ranger into viability. There's a presumption it would be a natural fit here in Legends. Shaman does bring a lot of power to any melee combo. Okay. What is this? It's kind of good. Look at this druid chess piece that we'll never use. 9 stam, 9 agility, 9 dex. Only 12 AC though. I bet it looks cool. There's not enough mobs. Is that dwarf still here killing stuff? I don't feel like I should be over-clearing by myself. I guess we'll fight some bats. Oh, here's some more beetles. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get stunned to death. Okay. I'm dirging. Oh, look at their health drop. I think one of them's out of line of sight. Boom! 423 damage. What a spell. Oh, and with Divine on... Well, I didn't even think about that. It's like a huge heal if you have Divine on because of how much mana it spends. Oh, it's actually kind of smart. It's like such a fast, high mana dump, too. Whoa. Just accidentally discovered something cool, you guys. Okay, I think everything up here is kobolds, which are going to be too low. Let's go back down. This stuff should be up by now. Shouldn't it? I feel like it should. There we go. Ranger became pretty sick on THJ. It did, yeah. People like that point-blank bow spec. Never played Everquest. How does this compare to Project Gorgon? This is much more of like your traditional theme park type of game. It doesn't have the kind of like widespread sandboxy complexity of Gorgon. This is all about, like, killing things, leveling up, and getting loot. Definitely has some of, like, the power fantasy from Gorgon. Like, you can make your character pretty crazy strong. But not as in-depth with all the, like, crafting and side systems as Gorgon. Actually used Dirge. I kind of finally remembered I had it. Takes me so long to get mana back with that enchanter. Y'all been waiting this long to get your mana the whole time? It takes so long. I miss enchanter. Sounded like an honorific endorsement of Gorgon. Never played it. Oh, it's one of the best MMOs ever made. Gorgon is it's a big game though. It's like hard to play casually. When I was playing it, I was no-lifing it pretty hard. There's just like so much to do and so much to keep track of. Can I make an instance yet? I still have 0 charges. We could just go to like a public hate instance. I don't know, I feel like everyone's going to be there right now because everyone's probably waiting on their charges to recover. Try not to touch the zone line. I think it's right there. How do I pull this guy? Oh, okay. Success. Alright, 3 bats might be too many. We'll find out. I'm dirging. Didn't go off. How come sometimes it doesn't go off? It's kind of a clunky spell. It also, like, continues to eat your global cooldown after it's done. You have to, like, recast it. There's no way the bats screamed this much in Classic. Did they scream this much in Classic? Yeah, I healed for almost 800 when I dropped this Dirge with Divine. Unfortunately, these bats are rotating a perfect permanent CC chain on me, so, Dude, even when it finishes casting, it doesn't go off, though. How do you use the spell properly? Okay, there we go. It worked. I need one more, and everything's dead. Nope, didn't work. Okay, back to singing. Which mana song am I running? I'm not running any mana songs. I literally don't use mana for anything except for Dirge. Unless I'm like healing in between fights, but that barely takes any mana. There's no mana stone, correct. They said they're going to add it back in with a different function, but I don't know what that's going to look like. I'm playing Project Gorgon since February. It's very fun. Yeah, their launch has been really successful. Their player base went up by like 10x or more. Very, very well deserved. Can you stack mana songs? I don't know. I haven't played around with the mana songs. I don't think there's that many of them. We get, I would assume the level 32 definitely overwrites the 20. And then Cantata is like health, mana, and endurance, so this might stack with Cassandra's. My guess is that would be the only two that stacked. The other one's a mana drain. The Denon's is a mana drain. Does it give you the mana that it drains? I don't think it does. Okay. And pretty good. It's fun to use. Let's do it again so I don't die. Is this guy training spiders on me? Oh my goodness. Report him to the authorities. What Shadow Knight build would I recommend? Depends on what you're focusing on. For leveling, I would probably play Shadow Knight with Shaman and then another DPS of your choice. I think it works with pretty much anything. You could pair it with a melee class. You could even pair it with a caster and do like a Spellblade thing. The hybrids. So Ranger, Paladin, Shadow Knight, and Beast Lord too. I always forget about Beast Lord. They all get an invocation that allows you to make your first gem into a weapon proc. So you could put like a wizard nuke on your first gem as a Shadow Knight, and then run Spellblade, and then your melee swings will proc that wizard nuke. I was doing it with Paladin Enchanter. It was really fun, blasting Enchanter nukes with melee hits. So you could do like Shadow Knight plus a caster, and then you need some kind of heals, so usually that's Shaman or Cleric. For raiding, Cleric's pretty strong. The heals from Cleric are pretty strong for raiding. So you could do like Shaman, Cleric, and then you would need some kind of utility as your third. You could do Bard. You could do Enchanter. Or you could still do Shaman. I think it always works well with Shaman. Does beta end before first, or does it go till the first? I don't know what they're doing with this server. I know it's separate from the beta server, so I don't know if they're going to keep this one running alongside it for the people who have access, or if they're going to shut this one down and then only have the beta server. I'm not quite sure what the plan is, but I know they're separate, so these characters might all be inaccessible in a week. You gonna try out the new rogue poisons? Yeah, we're gonna be testing out lots of things today. I just need to do like an hour or two of leveling first. I'm trying to figure out how to speed this up, to be honest, but I can't make any solo instances yet because they just added this new charge system and I gotta wait for charges. I really don't think fighting bats is my best source of XP right now. They plan on, at least they said, to keep it for future beta after launch. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like delete these characters, but I think we might lose access to them for a while. And then I'm sure they'll like bring the test server up periodically when they need things to be tested. You think they're gonna lock it? Yeah, they might lock it. It's gonna roll over to a test server? This? Oh, you mean it'll roll over to like the future test server? Yeah, I don't think it'll roll over to the beta server, but yeah, it'll roll over to some other test server. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to Plane of Hate. getting like 1% a kill down here. I think we gotta just go do some single target, kill some yellows. This was working really well when I could AoE like 8 blues at once. But there's just like no good spots to do that in the high 40s. Kedge doesn't have enough mobs. Everything down here stuns you for an eternity. The hole has like all these random level 51 golems that mess up your pulls. I couldn't really find like a good bard AoE spot for 40 plus. They said it would be locked until at least the 21st. Okay. I guess the real question is, do I get pre-order access? Or do I have to buy it? Think they're gonna make me buy it? Think they're gonna make me pay for it like everyone else? You found one that dipped immediately to Kedge? What do you mean I found one? Dude, it's not gonna... Soul B is not gonna work. The mobs are literally light blue to green. We can't just stay in Soul B until level 50. On kobolds. I mean, we could do it at... I guess I could go single target the imps. There's some bats over there too, though. Okay, let's see what kind of speed we get with silos now. Ah, there we go. Finally, I feel like a bard. Yeah, 73 velocity? Okay. Some use for this percussion that I've been carrying around all game. Ifriti camp, yeah, it was just a little too hard. I mean, it's probably fine now that I'm 45, almost 46. It'd probably be okay. It was a little too slow when I went there before. I guess if we could do Plane of Hate, we could definitely do the Ifriti camp. You have to buy it unless they have stated something different for the creator programs. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna have multiple accounts anyways because I want to be able to do things like hardcore characters. I don't think the charge system was really well thought out. They didn't seem to start everyone with one charge. Just saying. I think it's pretty well thought out. I mean, not starting everyone with a charge was a slight oversight, but it's a problem that's only going to exist for an hour, and then it'll be fine after that. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you don't regenerate charges offline, that could be a little rough. I don't know how that works exactly. I still don't know how this works. Do I click on the sword? Do I bump into it? Every time I come up here, I just like fiddle with this thing for 30 seconds, and then eventually it puts me in. I don't actually know what the trigger is. Oh, you do not meet the requirements for entering Plane of Hate. Okay, well. Back to Kedge. How much XP do these guys give? Let's go level in Najana. Did they add J-Boots back to Nishana instead of the quests? Someone in general chat is saying they did, yeah. Yeah, they gave him back to Dresla. J-Boots off Drells. 10% haste item off a level 24 mob. Dude, I love Nijena so much in the original. I'm glad it's got the revamp. We're definitely going there. Next time I need to level. Definitely going there on beta. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do a fruity camp. It's really either that or back to Guck or the hole. I need a little bit more XP before we can go to the plains. Set up a program to auto-log you in an hour before you log off work. Well, I'm sure you don't, like, lose your charges when you log off, so... Theoretically, you should be at max charges most of the time. There's not that many circumstances where you need to create more than one instance per hour. I don't really think it's going to be an issue for 99% of people in 99% of scenarios. Having to wait for your first charge is kind of ass. I guess when if people first create their characters and don't have a charge, that's going to be rough. They'll change that for sure. There's no way they launch the beta and everybody's got to wait an hour and we're all just like sitting in the newbie yard griefing each other. I'm 1000% sure that they'll address that. If you start an instance after an hour and have to wait another hour for another charge, how is it different than what we have now? If you start an instance after an hour and have to wait another hour for a charge, how is it different than what we have now? Well, if you went into that with 2 charges to begin with, I think the idea is that most of the time you're going to be sitting at 2 charges, right? So, like, if you go into that scenario, you spend one of those charges, and then you don't have to stay in that instance for a full hour. You could leave after like half an hour, and then you still have a charge left. And then you make another instance, and then you stay there for half an hour, and now it's been an hour, so now you get a charge back, so now you can do a third instance. And like, if you keep doing that every 30 minutes forever, it's not going to work, but it just gives you a little bit more flexibility than just a strict 1 hour cooldown. It's definitely better. I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's definitely better. The only headache is logging in with 0 charges. Fans, you'll have to come back if the newbie yard is getting griefed. They're like... Day 1, nobody gets private instances. You have to fight in the newbie yard. I'm trying to figure out the least bat way of getting to this camp. I think we want to go down here. Yeah, okay. This is good. Is it on top of some kind of reward for non-responding that they might have it get a charge back? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because if you're doing non-responding instances, then a lot of times you want to get out of those in less than an hour. So then you could just reset it. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try to use Dirge to heal myself. Oh, it worked. That's actually so cool, dude. It needs more audio. Where's all the like missing audio from this server? I think it's like a memory issue or something. I'm so used to hearing that like wizard charge up, you know, or like all the crunching from all the punches and kicks. Music might cover up a lot. No. You can still hear. What do you mean? You can still hear the sound effects. You hear that? You hear that? That's what Dirge should sound like. Should sound exactly like that. Always turn music off. No, we're not turning the music off. Out of the question. Okay. Now we'll see. There still might be some bats over here. How much damage might I take in beating this lava? Lava beetle. Okay, no, don't get stuck. Why do froglogs get stuck on everything, dude? Oh, man, this is like the 15th time my character's gotten stuck on nothing. Usually it like pops him out eventually. Sometimes feigning death pops it out. That didn't work. There's no stuck commands. I'm ducking. Ducking is not working. There's nothing here to be stuck on. Okay, we're out. We're free. Okay, I'm very carefully hippity-hoppity. Okay. Let's see. I need to dirge this. I might do evasive. One thing about doing this camp is these lava guardians have a ridiculous damage shield, and I don't have a dispel on. So that is a potential issue. Your attack audio isn't there? Yeah, it's like some of it. Like I hear my misses, but I don't hear all my crunches, you know? Is this beetle in the ground? There he is. Okay, this one doesn't have the damage shield. We'll be alright. Slash rewind, that's what you're supposed to use? Can you do onset side of lower Guck? Yeah, we could. It's not amazing at this level, but we could. You have the Ghoul Lord's room. He's 47, and then the mobs that are with him are like 44. Everything else over there is like 42-ish. It's doable. A lot of it would be blue, but a lot of it would be light blue. And it would slow down a lot as we approach 50. I think this camp is good all the way to 50. I was thinking about playing around with live side a little bit. I don't quite remember what level those froggies are over by the Froglock King. I like this class combo. You're going to be doing the same later on in launch. This combo? No, this combo is not recommended. It was good for AoE leveling, but there's no good AoE spots from 40 to 50. So it's been pretty rough the last few levels. It's slowed down a lot. I only put these 3 classes together because these are the 3 classes I wanted to test with my main combo, which is Paladin Enchanter. Interested in grouping? Yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? We don't get any penalties, right? Yeah, we could test some group XP rates, actually. See if they change it all. Okay, this one has the damage shields. Yeah. No wonder all my health is disappearing. Okay, we're grouping with Taco Bell. Level 30. You came here at 39? Wait, do you have an actual good class? Shaman, Wiz, Enchanter. Ooh, okay. Does XP get splits? Well, let's see. This thing's level 44. I should get, I don't know, like 1.5 or something for killing this. We'll watch the AA experience too. .6. Yeah, it's definitely getting split. I don't like that. I thought that there was no XP split for grouping. That's what someone was saying the other day. I'm kind of glad that there is, actually, because if there was no split whatsoever, then soloing would just be like a total noob trap. Let's see, 0.6, 0.5. The mobs I killed before that, I got 1% and 1.7. I think the 1.7 might have been a yellow. 1.3, 1.1, 1.6. Yeah, so we were getting like 1.5 from yellows and like a little bit more than 1 for blues. There's someone back there killing too. Everything is crowded right now. All right, I have no anything. Do you want to mess? Hopefully this person. I mean, it's fine. We don't need to CC these. I'm bringing no utility to the table. I'm AoE slowing. That's my only utility. Paladin Enchanter seems awesome. It is. I love Paladin Enchanter. I'm excited to get back to it. But we want to try a bunch of different combos with it. And so that's why I'm kind of like leveling all these guys at once. So now we can do Paladin Enchanter. Yeah, that was 0.8%. So I think that's exactly half of what I would have got from soloing it. We want to try Paladin Enchanter Monk. We want to try Paladin Enchanter Ranger. I don't think I'm going to do Paladin Enchanter Bard. But it was cool to level a Bard up and see what they're capable of. There's a hole right there that you can fall in. Let's not do that. Oh, look. She got little. $50-50 split, no bonus. So is that the same no matter how big your group is? 50-50 or 33 or 25? It's basically solo is your best unless your group rate is as fast or better. Well, there's definitely ways you could make grouping faster. I mean, first of all, is someone back here or not? Yeah, okay, someone's camping. Normally this isn't an issue, but everyone's waiting for their charges right now. Okay, I got a charge. We could leave. Yeah, I mean, grouping here is probably not ideal. I don't think there's enough mobs. If we were somewhere with a bit higher density, then grouping could be beneficial. But yeah, we're just going to overclear it now, especially with a third guy back there at the actual the Freedy. I don't know if she's going to follow me all this way or not. Actually, we should use Divine for this. Watch how much health I get back from dropping Dirge. Italian Spartacus. Thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? What are we getting up to today? Nice meet. Thanks. Someone have to be insanely dense for a numbers perspective to make grouping. Well, it depends. I mean, especially on your first level up, you're not killing that fast before you're geared. So, like on launch, I think grouping makes a lot of sense. You go somewhere like Lower Guck, there's definitely enough mobs for a group. Or like Unrest Yard. I was getting swarmed in the Unrest Yard when I first went there at like level 12 or whatever. You could definitely group in those kind of settings. I don't know if she's going to be able to... I guess I am on the map. I was going to say, it's going to be so hard to follow me down here. Okay. Only pulled one bat. This will be tolerable. Perhaps. Almost certainly. I'm glad the mobs have just as much trouble navigating here as I do. Okay. Let's drop that dirge. Dude, it heals like 20% of my health every time we do it with Divine. That's so sick. How many? Does it hit 4 targets or 5? It says 5. Okay. I think that was 5. I think it hit them all. Alright, now I'm totally out of mana. That one spell does make Bard, like, a lot more enjoyable, though. Vizier up in Soul B. I don't know anything about the Vizier. Is he the one that spawns, like, in some weird corner over here by the lava river or something? Affliction Haste 2. Huh. I might need that, actually. Okay, we can probably go... Alright, yeah, we'll scoop all these up and then we'll run... Oh. Someone... Are you dead? Is she pretending? Your attack failed because your target is encounter locked to someone else. I've never seen that before. He's still encounter locked? Okay. Yeah, I think she was trying to not fight these things. I think she was trying to just feign and get out of here. Having some fun in Lower Guck. Enjoy my unwashed goblins. Will do. Will do. We did a lot of Lower Guck yesterday. I think Lower Guck might be the single most populated zone right now. Like, I feel like that's the place people spend the most time leveling overall out of any zone. Okay, back to the lava. If we go through here. Just swimming in the lava. Okay, yeah, this is all up now. We don't want to kill the Lava Guardian first. He is very painful to hit. These Earthquake procs are great, too. For AoEing. 246. Lived in Lower Guck for weeks back in 99, 2000. Oh, yeah. I mean, the drops there were crazy, too. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Don't hit the fire elemental. Yeah, I guess Homeboy's only doing the very back room. He doesn't seem to care about the rest of this. Lava Guardian is... Okay. Protected. Let's go after these. I don't need to heal. You know what? I have a better way of healing. Denon's Desperate Dirge. God, it needs a sound effect so bad. I have to make the sound effect myself. 455 AoE. Give that spell some audio. What are we doing? Oh, I was supposed to do that with Divine. Okay, that was like the whole point. Be able to do it. I could have healed like my whole health bar. There we go. I literally can't hit the Lava Guardian. I hope... I hope my partner kills it. It hurts! Get it off me! Alright. Watch how fast I die hitting this thing. Okay, there we go. She helped. Need that FSS? Yeah, although it's so easy to replace in this one. I was working on getting the haste belt when we first leveled, and then like getting the Cloak of Flames from Nagi or the belt from Vox. You can get it so early. I thought I was gonna have to get all geared to kill the dragons, but D0, you can kill them pretty early, dude. I think I got the Cloak of Flames level 46. The old classic half AFK Afraidi camp. Yeah, I mean, how many mobs do you really have to worry about back there? There's probably the 2 in the room and then 1 patrol. That ring got replaced so fast when we did Interrupt, though. Although I guess part of that is due to kind of how unique the combo was that I was playing. Because like when I switched to these classes, I couldn't use either of the Interrupt rings. Alright. I'm not feeling it. Let's go to the plains. Okay, I'm abandoning my friend here. She'll get more XP without me, to be honest. Alright. Deserts. This one. She hit a lava beetle for 670 damage, lightning shock. It's a good spell. It's a good spell, man. That makes me want to try doing like a wizard spellblade setup. Alright, heading back to Hate. Now we're 46. We can actually go inside. The mobs in there, they got increased. Their zone experience modifier for the planes got increased, so I'm thinking we'll get like 3-4% a kill. Fingers crossed. I wasn't looking at the AA experience that we got from grouping. Probably should have. I think in the next beta we'll do some testing. We'll do some AA grind testing in a group and see what's efficient and what isn't. I'm gonna do my best to convince them to overhaul the way that they do AA grind, but I don't know if that's something that's like too embedded into the EQ zeitgeist, you know? Has it always been like that on retail? Like grinding AAs, has it always been wacky? The way you have to min-max it? There oftentimes with these older games, there's quirks like that that kind of become like embedded in the expectations of people who've played it, so I don't know if it's something they'd be willing to look at, but I hope that it gets overhauled. There we go. Entering the plane of hate. Okay, there's 7 people in here, but honestly, let me just run around for a minute and see. There's a lot of mobs in hate, so it might not matter too much if there's other people here. How much XP does the evil little imp give? Half a percent? That's worth. It's like killing a light blue. Okay, let's see how we do. 1v1 against Akira Kue. Akiraya Kue. I think that's how you say it. Pretty sure that's right. He's kind of resisting everything. Let's do over channel. Also have to stop my melody to cure disease. That's a little... Alright, we're just gonna stay diseased until the fight ends. Hey 1.0, I've only been to this one 3 or 4 times. I've been to this one 0 times. Well, I don't know. It's possible that I was in... No, I think this is the hate that I was in way back in the day on P99. I never left the first room, though. We just sat there and zerged while the monks did all the work. Alright, 120 DPS. We got some Shadow Knight bracers. And we got 2.3% XP. I mean, it's a little... I was hoping we would get at least 3.5 for killing a level 51. I guess they didn't increase the Zem too much here. They must have not increased it by more than like 10%. Oh yeah, I've got the map now. I'm gonna use that. We could go upstairs and kill reds. Those might give good XP. Is this all cleared out? Okay, level 56 Necromancer. I kind of want to fight him like in a building though. Perfect. Yeah, right over here. Okay. Okay. This will be an interesting little test. Oh yeah, we're winning. He's just a squishy little necro. $130 DPS so far. He's just spamming a bunch of roots on me. Kind of lucky. My flying kick is still like 20 points off max, so I'm hoping that'll ramp up a bit. P99 is this one, but everyone stays at the zone in? Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I remember that first room. That's about it. What up, Grixis? Okay. Cryo Silk. Would we ever use this? Probably not. Plate only, boys. Plate only. For this spec. That was 2.6%. Oh my goodness. That's like the same that the yellow gave me. What are we doing? See, he gets all his punching noises. That's what I'm used to hearing. And the crunchy kick. He's beating my ass. Okay. New strat. Let's drop some dirge and heal at the same time. Hopefully this lands. Well, I did get the heal. He's not taking any damage, though. Okay. That one landed. 455. The triple attack AA in? I don't think so. Unless there's a class-specific one. I think we pick up triple attack from Monk pretty soon, if we haven't already. Yeah, we have 20 triple attack. Man, I'm doing 150 DPS and he's taking this long to kill. I miss Charm. We were rocking this place with charm, dude. On the other builds. Alright, 2.3%. So yeah, farming upstairs is totally a waste of time. I guess we'll go back down. That's so strange. Why would a red give the same amount of XP as a yellow? Although, to be fair, that guy wasn't super red, but still. Yeah, I can't read this map. I think the stairs were back in this direction. Oh, now everybody's respawned. Okay, it was empty a second ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. The whole second floor popped? These guys don't summon, do they? Alright, I have 27 feigned death. That should be enough. Right? They fell for my ploy? I still don't know how to get out of here. Oh, okay. Just go to the middle. I'll wait for this target list to clear. XP cap per kill. Yeah, I mean, normally the XP cap is 11%, so I didn't think that would apply at this point because like you can't really kill anything for 11% XP at this level. But maybe there's some other cap based on how red something is. Or maybe the XP cap is based on your level. Like, maybe you just can't get more than 2.3% per kill at this level. But I know at the lower levels it's 11. But you hit that from fighting stuff that's like very red most of the time. I might be dead. Bro, this dungeon has the craziest layout. Literally how... Like, the map doesn't even help. How do we get... Okay, I think if we go all the way around this, that sort of looks like it connects to the staircase. Do we have to go through a building to get to it? Is that the problem? That doesn't look right. That's... Okay, I see. I see. We need to go through here. And then... Yeah, okay. We have... So you have to go through this narrow little... Sheesh. Okay. Hope that worked. I can't see who's chasing me, so they might... If that failed, we're gonna... Okay, it failed. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, I failed again. It's okay, I'm very fast. This is not an issue. Look how fast I am. Alright, nobody can see me. I was just trying to find a spot where there's not a mob. Okay. And... Break line of sight. Okay, there's a guy. There. Nobody knows I'm up here. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim, you know, where you like sneak after the mobs are looking for you and you have to stay still while the little like eyeball shrinks down. 623 patch notes say boosted Zim for instance fear, hate, and sky. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Maybe we have to go to an instance. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try making an instance, even though I just worked so hard to clear to get safe here. Next charge in 24 minutes? Yeah. Okay. So we're getting 2.3% from level 51 to 53 mobs in the regular hate. Let's see if instance hate is better. Have they hell levels inserted into EQL? No. The leveling's actually like pretty cozy in this for the most part. Doesn't take too much effort. Although there's certainly better leveling builds than the one that you're currently watching. I had a fantastic time leveling with Paladin Enchanter. It's going to be hard to top. Like, both in terms of effectiveness and just fun factor. It's such a cool kit. Just with the new rogue poisons? No, I haven't had a chance. I'm trying to finish leveling these other classes first before we hop back on the rogue. Been struggling to get into a good leveling groove. 1.9%. Do get some ranger sleeves though. Kind of like those over my current ones. Yeah, if we upgraded these, they'd probably be better. Alright. Toss that in the chest for later. Yeah, we could... Oh, there's a chest too. I was going to say we can take 2 Iron-Ghasts. Do I need to actually put a calm on my bar? Probably. Oh, we get Harmony from... Oh, yeah. Okay. Does that work in this zone? Oh, what a spell. I was thinking of Bard Calm, but... Ranger Calm's even better. Could do some Bard Charming. I can't actually do Bard Charming because I'm running a melody. So if I did a Bard Charm, then I would have to not use like any other Bard abilities. Or I'd have to manually twist, which is just not going to happen. When creating instances, they have it so you can do them as duo. I believe so. I haven't tried to do that yet, but I'm pretty sure you can make group instances. Trying to think if there's any, like, juicy drops that I still need from Hate. The biggest thing I'm missing on the main build is a plate chest. But the paladin chest is from Fear. I don't think we can get it here. Unless these things have it. I know the loot table on these haunted chests can be pretty crazy. Did we get anything at 46? Let's a look. Ranger nuke. Fire resist buff. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of this stuff. Call of Earth at 48 sounds interesting. Bar charm lasts 60 seconds, so it's not terrible, but worse than Enchanter plus Inversion. If I find an Abhorrence, I'll give it a try. I'm not gonna try it on any other mob. If it lasts 60 seconds, though, that could be doable. So I could just drop my melody once a minute. That's not too bad. Oh, perfect. Okay. Solon's bewitching bravura. There are so many words that were not in my vocabulary before I started playing this game. And still are not in my vocabulary. Oh, no, my wind instruments is not very good. Okay. Well, we can... Here, I can take... Will this help with the charm, you think? Can drop the percussion. Okay, yeah, my wind skill is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going up real fast. Missed note. Missed note. Okay. I think some of these are successful. I'm going to spam it anyways, though. I'm getting hella skill from this. Alright, my wind is now 70. You don't have to complete the cast. That's sick. Dirge CD can be used with Divine. Yeah, and it heals for like 800 health, which is... I don't quite understand the math on that, if I'm being honest. This does burn a little bit mana every time I do that. Yeah, because this says 33% of the mana spent, but I'm not spending 2,400 mana when I dirge. I'm spending 800 mana, so I don't know why it's healing for so much. It's healing. I feel like it's healing for more than it should. Something's wacky with dirge. Don't walk in here. Don't do that. No, stop. Okay, he didn't do it. All right, I have friends. Nope, I can't use it with melody. I have to keep this on, apparently. I'm gonna leave the other gargoyle up in case I need him. Bro, this sucks. It doesn't even automatically recharm. Is it because of my skill? Okay, I think I can use a melody. I think that was just coincidence. I think right when I started the melody, I got an RNG. Charm break. Alright, we're cruising now. Ooh, rusted sleeves. This wind instrument skill is gonna continue to give me problems, isn't it? Maybe I should have spammed the button a little bit more. I think my pet might be cooked. I can't stop him. That's okay, we'll get another one. That's why I left the other one up. I knew this would happen. I knew there would be an adjustment period. Druid sets. That doesn't usually drop in hate, does it? Those are good sleeves. Okay, Russet Arms. 13 AC, 9 Strength, 5 Dex. It's tempting. Needs a couple levels. Looks like Cobra is hitting for 120, Blood Draw for 50-ish. Well, Blood Siphon was doing 56, wasn't it? I wonder if they nerfed Blood Siphon and shifted the power over to Blood Draw. No corpse runs will save a ton of IRL time. Yeah, you can do a lot of wackier stuff on this server without having to worry about getting punished too hard, you know? I need to get not out in the open. We're just gonna keep pulling ads forever. So My little haste melody should affect my pet too, right? If we get it going. Could be pretty good. It might be time to drop... If I'm gonna do the charm thing with melody, I'm gonna have to rearrange the order of some of this stuff. Yeah, I think we still start with slow. I'm gonna do Jackson's last and haste third. Region. That's what we're looking for. Okay, let me... Do I need line of sight? I do. Okay, hopefully he doesn't pull. Alright, I'm going to spam this button. For a minute. We're going to be here for a minute, you guys. I'm going to get this wind instruments to like 200. Bard songs only work on summon pets? Ah, okay. I think there's an AA that makes your bard songs affect your pets, but I don't know if that includes charm pets. What gets resisted last? The Blood Siphon. You know, the Blood Siphon actually got resisted not very often. Like, even fighting against Spike Golems and stuff, I always noticed that it was sticking. Or like on Kazakh Thule, when he was removing other debuffs, I felt like the Blood Siphon had pretty good uptime still. Or not even Kazakh Thule, what am I thinking of? Terror? Is he the one that has like a million? I couldn't land any spells on Terror. But Blood Siphon would still stick. Drop solo buff for another group buff song. I don't know. It sounds like it's not going to work. Is Jonathan self-only? I guess so. It's yellow. Oh well. I need the haste anyways. It's good that we move it up in the rotation. Most of our damage is just melee swings right now. The other stuff is kind of falling off. Even the damage shield's only like 5 or 6%. Okay, I'm getting so good at playing the flute, you guys. I mean, look how good at playing the flute I am. We went from 1 to 165 wind instruments. What else can I level up while we're doing this? Feign Death? Tracking? This is now a skill up stream. Okay, it's slowed down considerably. I'm just going to send it. It didn't work. Alright, we got him. Let's see those backstabs. How is it compared to the original? How is this version of Everquest? It's fantastic, dude. I think it's going to be a really popular game. I think this is going to have more players than the TOB, actually. I dropped Harmony. I think it's fine. I don't have room for that nonsense. Sometimes bard songs just fail, but they like keep casting. I wish if they failed, they would stop casting so that I knew that they failed. Did you guys see that flying kick? Watch, here it comes. Oh, everybody's dead. Ooh, illustrious helmet. Am I wearing that? I am. Okay, so here's what we do with this guy. Figure out which bag it went to. And then we grab one of these. Now that we can exchange motes, smashing all my +1s to +2s, and maybe even +3s is probably worth. But, not for this item. We'll just use a +1 for this one. And then toss this in there. Nice. Lustrous +2. Hey! What about Overchannel? You think that'll work? When it comes to charming, bard charming? You think it matters? I mean, he's definitely blasting. He's ripping aggro off of me. Trying to see how much he's backstabbing for. His regular hits are doing 133. He's backstabbing for 323. I love these things, dude. You cannot cast a spell on your pet. I have to wait for the charm to fall off to recharm him. I always imagined that the bard charm would just like continuously channel on the mob and re-up it, but I guess not. Got a haste V2 song right now. It doesn't matter. We're haste capped. V2 wouldn't do anything. It's really easy to hit haste cap on this server. There's a bunch of ways to do it. Most of the time, haste V2 is irrelevant unless you're like early game. Cleric Helm? Nah. Nah. We don't have space for that. Dude, I hope in the beta they let us buy extra space that carries over to launch. I'm going to buy all the space. I'm going to spend $10 on my monthly sub and $70 on backspace. Flying kick with the... Dude, the frog flying kick is so good. I heard the dwarf one is pretty sick too. Oh, I didn't mean to pull... Alright, well, now I have no choice. Which one of these do we like better? I'm gonna charm the one who's got all of his health still. I was gonna leave him up, but... $343 on that backstab. There was so much druid loot in here. I always thought that was Plane of Fear. Does that mean I can get paladin loot in here too? Tell you what, I am no longer having stamina issues fighting yellows. I guess just because my damage output is so much lower. Charm pets get benefits from your pet gear window on here? I don't believe so. No, I think only summon pets do. I don't think there's any way to give you can't even like hand gear to your charm pets. I don't know if that's something. Have they talked about that? Viscar, do you know? Do they plan on letting us gear out our charm pets? Charm pets are already kind of good, so it might be intentional that they don't let us gear them. Trying to just kill this thing real fast. I definitely missed the enchanter charm. Alright, let's keep this guy above like 80% and then give the rest of the heals to myself. Can I click this out? Okay, I gotta click leave. There we go. The spell cannot affect... Oh, I'm targeting myself. Duh. Can I buff him with quick buff? Oh! Okay. What did I actually give him? Nothing really. Mostly just damage, shields, and stuff. There's another gargoyle. Are material components still a thing? Yes, there's some ways you can reduce it. There's like a reagent conservation focus that you can get that makes it so sometimes you don't use reagents. But yeah, certain spells like Rune are still going to spend gems, which, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, you can get platinum so easy, so like... I don't know if this version of the game really needs money sinks or anything like that. But maybe there's some other reason for it. I shouldn't be fighting here. Okay, I'm going to kill my pet. And then I'm going to look at the loop for a second. Okay, what's this? Shrieking. That sounds interesting. Okay, now we're going to try to charm a rat, I guess? Okay, you fight the golem. And then I'm going to fight the ghoul. Okay, this is working. Nope, now we got a lich too. I got 99 problems, and a lich is one of them. Now there's a banshee coming. Now there's an Ireghast coming. Okay, so now I'm going to... Did I take silos off my bar? I think I did. Let's go over here and feign death. Okay, that didn't work. I think I'm gonna die. What if I do like... What if I like... Kind of like drop down like this? That'll confuse him. Okay, we got some distance. Yeah, silos on the bar would go so hard right now. I wonder who took that off. Was that me that took it off? I don't think it was me. Hey! Okay, I got summoned by the spike golem. Oh, it worked that time? Dude, I love when my 31 feign death actually works. That's so pog. Being able to take all the focus enhancements and procs of drop stuff makes the loot, the self loot worth hanging on to, storing for said class builds. Yeah, you want I mean, right now there's like maybe like 10 different types of focus effects as far as the like the reagent conservation and the mana reduction and the extended duration and all those. There's other exaltations for like procs and stuff. I'm gonna die to this dot. I can't stand up yet. If I stand up, they're gonna see me. I have to stand up. Ah! This poison's gonna last for 2 more minutes? What is this, real life? That's the longest poison ever. Might be faster to die at this point. Once we actually drop out of combat, the debuffs will clear. But it sure does take a second. Can I mend while laying down? You can. Oh, monks are so overpowered, dude. Feign Death AA will speed up the skilling too. I don't have the money for that. I don't have the AA money for that. Okay, we're safe. There is a disciple staring at me a little bit. I don't think he'll notice. Okay, it turned. My camera. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So now we need to go find that gargoyle. I'm still rat poisoned, dude. This poison is brutal. Might have to put some cures on the bar. Maybe it's only killing the rat that clears the debuff. Maybe getting out of combat with something doesn't actually clear. Maybe you have to kill it. I was asking this the other day too, actually. I'm not quite sure. You might have to kill him. Alright. Couple revenants. Maybe instead of like having a pet follow me around, I'll just kind of randomly grab stuff and have it kill each other. I think having the pet follow me around makes a lot more sense with Enchanter, when I can like make the pet go Super Saiyan and keep it charmed for like 5 minutes at a time. I mean, this is kind of nice too because now I don't have to tank. Yeah, I think this is better actually. We'll just use the pets as throwaways. And now I'll just finish him off. Although he didn't take that much damage. Here, go fight the next one. Okay, now they're not cooperating. What do you guys think about the fact that you can't swap invocations during a melody? I mean, I guess you can't swap during any casting, but... Can we make an exception for bard spells? I mean, you're not really casting with bard spells. You can still move. Change to resist song? No. We don't have time for that. It's never even going to be up. This melody is so... it's so unreliable. Half these songs are never even on. How, dude? Magicians. I think part of it is the fact that, like I said, the bard spells keep casting after they complete, which is so aggravating. I don't know how you guys... I don't know how that doesn't drive people crazy, all these bard enjoyers. I guess people just get used to it. Glad he can see what Bard is working with now. Yeah, no, I am too. Hey, Paladin Sleeve. Okay, we can get Paladin gear in here. Nice. And they're +1. Oh, those are so good. Yeah, smash that. Now we got Pally +2 when we swap back to the other build. Yeah, I think if they smooth out the casting for this class, I would actually enjoy it quite a bit. But there's like... I find it to be clunky compared to the other classes. I find it to be pretty clunky. Symphonic helps with that. Yeah, but even if I was running Symphonic, like, just the charm, the fact that the charm completely fully casts and goes off, and then you're still casting. And so, like, I can't swap invocations until I do another additional input to end the cast, even though the cast is already done. Like, that just feels funky. I think they could probably fix that. Another lustrous helm. People use stopcast macros for that. So, like, my charm hotkey would be charm and then delay and then stopcast or something like that. At least the invocation swap be queued. So between the next song it switches. Yeah, but I would still have to manually input something to end the charm spell that's already finished casting. And then, yeah, well, like with Melody, if you pressed it and then it swapped in between songs, I could handle that. Like, even if it's not instant, if it waits for that song to finish and then does it, that would be really good. I feel like that's the kind of stuff they'll work out over time, though. I'm not too worried about it. But, it does make Bard a little less enjoyable in the meantime. It is interesting that quick buff affects your charm targets, but not bard songs. That feels backwards, you know? Charm and Dirge would be nice if they auto-ends. They do nothing after the initial cast. Well, and Dirge is especially weird because it'll cast and then not go off and still be stuck casting. So it's like... A's into up 27. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the final level of improvements. I buffed this thing with a bunch of damage shields, so... Oh, actually, he lost all my buffs when he... No, not all of them. He lost some of them. That's weird. Oh, it probably doesn't stack with his damage shield. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, where'd my damage shields go? Oh boy. This is fine. We're fine. Okay. I'm rooted. I can't reposition. Gotta stop fighting outdoors. It is a trap. Macros with stop song followed by /XX invocation wouldn't help. I don't know. I've never used any of those. I don't know how they function. Do you need to like put a delay in, or is the macro smart enough to know to stop the cast after it's finished? Or I just don't know how any of that works. I'm not a bard player. Might be fear of bard resist songs hitting the pet and breaking charm. You're saying that, like, that's why... Do you think they intentionally left it so that the charm, like, keeps you casting? I don't think I understand why they would do that. This is hard. Should we go back to Soul B? Getting my ass beat in here. We are getting some good loot, though. Okay, this rat needs to die so that this poison will wear off. Some rogue bracers. Yeah, okay, so if the mob dies, their debuffs get cleared. But if you leash them, they don't. I think that's the rule. Forgot all about the macros. Songs used to take a lot of macros to work well. Yeah, and it kind of seems like that's still the case for some of them. There's a lot of bard quality of life with the symphonic aura thing. Like you can do all that without macros. But it seems like for like the charming and dirges and stuff, you might still need some macros to get them to work correctly. This NPC cannot be charmed? Why? Okay. It's like 75 mobs running past here a second ago. Now that I need a pet, there's none. There we go. I don't know about this Bard charm, dude. It does like to break after 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna end up with I don't know, I'm probably only gonna get like 3 or 4 more AAs before we max out. Go ahead and buy this mental clarity. Okay, so that's done. I need to buy levels 2 and 3 of the spell casting, whatever it's called, that reduces mana. I don't remember what those cost, but I should be able to buy both those ranks for like maybe 10. And then we need to start getting some points into Pack Rat. This is currently level 4. So I'm at 41 equipped weight, 427 AC. When this goes up, so now I'm at 38. AC didn't increase. Let's try another one. 36, and now I'm at 430 AC. Okay. I mean, every point of AC is pretty valuable at this point. I think this one's worth maxing. I do want to absolutely make sure I can max the mana one, though. That's my top priority when we swap back to Enchanter. Oh, nothing upstairs? You. These guys are gross. Look at all the maggots. Man, that's like some high definition maggots. I don't think they looked that good in 1999. I think they upgraded those. I think the maggots are in the texture pack. It's my charisma. 107. That's not very high, is it? I'm not a very charismatic bard. Alright, I'm just going to stand it out in the open and fight her, and then if an ad comes, we'll do the charm. Oh, an ad came. Where did he even come from, dude? That was crazy. This golem just materialized. I'm only getting like a level an hour right now, you guys. So we slowed way down. Should we? I don't know what to do. Do we go back to Soul B? I really thought that with the new Zem modifiers, grinding planes would be faster. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm a little cooked here. Maybe the Banshee will decide to be cooperative. I got summoned out of Fane. What is all this? Oh no, I'm rooted. Why are the mobs like... I have no idea what just happened. It's like the mobs got summoned too. Did I... Okay, I think that they're not chasing me. I think it's just him. Even though they're still in the target list. I think they're confused. Okay, yeah, go, go, go. Blast. They're like going around picking up more mobs on the social list, but they're not actually coming for me. Should I just press on? What are you guys doing up here? You guys are being crazy up here. What are you doing? Standing on top of each other. It's like Enchanter, Mez, Charm, etc. based off Charisma roll check. Yeah. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, though. Anything that this build can do to boost Charisma? No. Not really. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. I didn't realize there were 5 mobs right here. Oh, rooted again. Level difference is also an issue when it comes to this stuff. I'm so slow. Why did I take silos off my bar? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have Denons too. He used to have aggro through the floor spots. No, it's not through the floor. I think they have some mechanic where they like call nearby mobs to them or something though. Because sometimes I'll just see mobs like sprinting across the map as soon as I get into combat. It's very, very suspicious. Are Bard songs a huge aggro problem on this server? Aggro problem? Like in what sense? I mean, you're usually soloing. You kind of want aggro. If I'm on a mount, I've noticed mobs warp to the floor above me and then train all the way back down. Ah, okay. You got a little bit of Z-axis stuff happening there. A 52 Karakue. We're kind of blasting him. 1 versus 1, these guys aren't so tough. I feel like the diversity in gear that people are going for is there with the fact that everyone's playing 3 classes. Seems like best in slot would be shared by quite a few. Shared by quite a few, like, players, you mean? Yeah, I think most people consider their best in slot to be some sort of plate. I don't think there's, like, a ton of gear variety right now. And, you know, most people need every stat. Or close to every stat, so... Also, the Plane of Sky stuff is, like, so crazy that I think, yeah, I think in the end, a lot of people are going to be wearing the same gear, and I think it's going to be a lot of Plane of Sky gear. AC is a really important stat, so I think that's what you're going to see most people prioritizing. I don't know that there's... I don't know if there's like a ton of reasons to prioritize other stat. If you're playing in a group, I think that the equation, you know, there's a lot more variety that's available. But if you're trying to solo, your best in slot gear choices probably going to be pretty narrow. In some zones, we'd have to hold songs until get to a safe pull location where Bard can start songs again without aggro through floors, etc. No, I don't think I'm aggroing through floors. Aggro in here is always crazy. It's crazy in Plane of Fear too. In fact, in Plane of Fear, it's even worse. The mobs on the upper floors of Hate are not going to be yellow to me. They're going to be red. Most of them are like 55, 56. It's going to be different mobs. You're not going to see like Ireghast and stuff on the second floor most of the time. It'll be different mob types. The Bard PBAs only hit mobs you're engaged with. Oh, actually, that's true. Like, when I'm running Chords of Dissonance in, like, Guck, I noticed that if we run by, like, one of the Froglock slaves, it doesn't hit them. So... yeah, that's true. I don't think the Bard songs would just, like, randomly smack stuff. Do these little imps have special loot? I feel like I'm playing RuneScape every time I kill one of those. Seems like having multiple raids that are smaller gives more chance for everyone to get upgrades. Well, all the loot is personalized. So, you don't have to worry about competing with your group members for loot. But yeah, I think it's going to be up to individual people, like how much they want to group in general. A lot of people are going to try to solo everything. Okay, let's drop this dirge. Why does it heal for 720? That's so funny. It's not supposed to heal for that much. Look at how massive of a heal that is. I mean, I'll take it, but that is not what that's supposed to do. Divine is 1-to-1, plus 33 was Whizcaster. Oh, okay. You're right. I guess it is supposed to do that much then. Let's go, dude. 700 point heals every time we drop Dirge. Most heals are 100 mana? Yeah. Not this one. Is that the most expensive spell in the game? Other than mana burn? I can work with this. Yeah. Do it. Get it. Wait, where are you going? What? What are you? Why? Why? I got summoned. It's over. I'm killing this disobedient pet. He's dead. I have no idea why he would do that. Oh, there's so many mobs in here. You can press leave to break charm. Yeah, I did. And then I smashed him. And got my 1.7% XP. Oh no, that didn't work. Man, 41 feigned death doesn't seem like it's enough. I'm not enjoying playing of Hate very much, you guys. Like, I'm going back to Soul B. This build is not good enough to do this. You must be in a resting state. What's not resting about my current state? Okay, there we go. Bro, what do you think a resist song is gonna do in that situation? You say you hate that plane in particular? No, I think I hate fear more, actually, than I hate hate. I do kind of wonder what leveling in Sky would feel like. You don't have to worry about any crazy ads there. Everything's kind of spread out. Well, not necessarily. Some of those islands are small. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Afridi camp. See how that feels. Could probably kill some fire giants too, actually. Oh, dude, maybe we should go to polar bears. Okay, I changed my mind. We're going to permafrost. This is gonna be great. I feel like I should bind there. It's such a pain to get to permafrost. I'm currently bound to the entrance to the hole. I could just gate there. That's actually kind of tempting too. Now that I'm 47, probably stomp those rock golems. You get 2 base skill spell rows and legends. You get 14 slots. You can do whatever you want with the rows. I mean, you can have 5 rows. You can have one really big one. But yeah, these are only 7 gyms long each. So, but most of those are AAs. Well, not most of them. 6 of them are from AAs. You still start with 8 like you would in the normal game, and then you can unlock 6 more with AAs. That's like one of the first things I bought. Because playing Paladin and Enchanter, I needed like a billion spell gems. You missed Velk's lab? Velius win? I wonder what they're going to do with... Do you think Velk's lab is still going to... By the time we get there, they're going to have to do something different with Velius, right? Because like, if Kunark goes to 60 and Velius also just goes to 60 but adds new items, I don't think that's going to be enough. They could make Kunark only... raise the level cap to 55 and then save 60 for Velius. This guy in chat says, if a follower of Interrupt kills another follower of Interrupt, is that a hate crime? It's kind of deep. I should have just gated to the hole. This is taking so long. Why is this place so far away? How do we teleport here? Oh, that was live. Kunark 55, Velia 60. No, Kunark was all the way to 60. Velius just added a bunch of OP gear. And new spells and stuff. Velius is when they finally got rid of the hybrid XP penalty, which is so crazy. Can you believe it took all the way till Velius, dude? Like, whoa. Those poor Rangers. Imagine being the worst class in the game and leveling 40% slower than everyone else. I should have had that on. Would have been running faster. There we go. Now we're zooming. We gotta have that percussion resonance. I forgot I took it off. That's what 25 years does to the brain damage. Yeah, I think it's fair to not remember the exact details 25 years later. Dude, there's still a bunch of stuff that I think I know from this game from when I was a kid, and I turned out to be totally wrong. And I would be like 100% certain of some things. And then I would look it up and it's like, nope, that's not how it worked. Whoa, this level 7 snow orc just picked a fight with me. Props to him. Dude, shouldn't they be a playable race? Like, okay, this one's a little pixelated, but... Wait, why is he blurry? Okay, there we go. Dude, they look so cool. Even the drip, like... Oh... I would play an orc in this game so fast. Orc, Sarnak, Goblin. Yeah. Skip Karen, dude. Who wants to play Karens? Is anyone in chat excited to be a Karen? It's so funny that they're called that. Okay, if this doesn't work, we have 10 minutes till the next charge. Isn't that the Lucklin orc model? I don't know. Is it? It looks really good. I thought it was just the snow orc model. We'll make a Chad racial option. Well, that's what being an orc would be. They could make these playable, totally. They could come up with models that would fit these goofy goblin bodies. Oh, hey. King's up. This is the first time I've seen him on EQL. Nice, finally got our white wolf hide cloak. Has anyone tried attacking the voidling yet? Okay, here we go. We got a level 49 priest in the mix. I'm gonna wait till I lose a little more health and we're dropping the dirge. This is still gonna be a long fight. He's gonna... I'm gonna have to run him out of mana. This is gonna take forever. Oh man, he started healing at 70%? Come on, dude. You're not even half yet. That Earthquake proc is juicy. How many targets can Earthquake hit? Eight? Oh. That's nice. We got him pretty low, actually. Maybe I won't have to run him in. No, we're gonna have to run him in. What do you guys do with your ice giant toes? Do you think it's weird to collect them? What's the most roguey combo? Rogue, Druid, SK? I mean, it depends. You mean like thematically, or do you mean like... I mean, there's a few different ways to look at it. You could look at Rogue as like... Poisoner, and play him with like Necro and Shaman. I think that's a really cool concept. Or you could... think of him as like a... You know, melee assassin and combine him with... like a monk or ranger. If you just mean like role-playing wise, I still think the Necro combo is pretty sick. I think the Necro Rogue combo is a dope role-playing combo. I don't know who else you'd throw in there. Druid doesn't seem very roguey. Why do you say Druid? What's up, Axandum? How you doing? Okay, so we can kill... Is there another... Oh, there are. I was going to say, are there more giants? Oh, okay, there's a lot more giants. I thought it was just spiders back there. My goodness, that's a lot of giants. Alright, are we... Oh, I don't even have charm on my bar. Okay, can we abort? Let's try to abort real quick. Oh, it worked. I might just go downstairs. There's like a few spiders over here, though, isn't there? I don't know. If this is all giants, how many spiders could there be? Not that many. Maybe I'll just go down. I know there's a bunch of stuff to kill downstairs. Mostly for escape. Oh. Like the druid teleport to zone thingy. I mean, you could do... You could do Monk with Feign Death. Beast Lord has Feign Death now, too. Okay. I stood up too soon. Let me see if I can just do a real quick heckin' mem. Okay, got it off. Oh, that was so fast. Alright, now I'm gonna make the priest my priest. If I can stop being stunned. He's just gonna spam the stun, isn't he? Okay, we got him. Oh, it's working. Okay, now heal me. Hey. Bozo. How low is my health gotta be before my pet will heal me? Come on, I'm holding mend. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Do it again. Do it again. I hear him casting it. No, that's a buff, not a heal. Never mind. Dude, he heals me for 630. That's so generous. Aren't toes for Barbarian Quest or Mage Pet? Oh, are they? I don't know. Mage is the class I definitely know the least about in all of Classic. I don't think I've ever played a mage higher than level 15. How are the new rogue poisons? What poisons got the upgrade? The two that you use. Yeah, there's a direct damage poison called Asp poison, which got upgraded to Cobra. Thank God, because Cobra is way easier to say. And then the Blood Siphon poison got upgraded to Blood Draw. Normally you run those two plus the Stunning poison, which doesn't do anything after level 50, or to level 50 mobs and higher. And then you would run one utility poison. So it's a pretty big boost to rogues, because everyone's going to be running those two, because they stack. Enchanter for illusion kind of fits. Oh, with rogue? Yeah, I can see that. Rogue, Enchanter, Necro. Functionally, I don't think it's that good, but... if you could get the pets to tank... I don't know, I think it'd be rough to play, actually. It'd be sick in a group if someone else is holding aggro. There's so many giants back. I never knew there were this many giants. I thought there were like 4 giants in the whole... Or they have like a whole giant society back here. For some reason, I thought this was all spiders. Seems like a good opportunity to drop some dirge. Oh, look at their health. It just disappears. I love it. It needs a sound effect so badly. Game released? No, you can pre-order and get into beta on July 1st, or you can play the full launch at the end of July. Giant toes were needed for each type of mage pit focus item quest in the Soul Temple. Yeah, all I know is that when I was killing alligators in Kazakh Thule, I kept looting the mage focus items, and people would buy them from me, but I never really understood why. Or maybe they wouldn't buy them. Maybe I think they would just come down there and ask if they could loot them, because they might have been no drop. But yeah, I camped that place super hard, and all the mages would come down and want the loot, but they couldn't have it because I was camping it too hard. Okay, I don't want to fight the Icy Terrors, so... Dude, honestly, this guy's kind of a good pet. I sort of want to keep him. Okay, I think we could fall here. Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many bears. Well, I don't think the pet's gonna make it. Maybe I should just, like... That didn't work? Yeah, I'm going to keep the giant. So, okay. I think he will fully heal once we reset. But I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to recharm him. And then use him to slaughter all these bears. It's working. Target list is clearing. Okay, as long as he doesn't get too far away. No, come back, dude. No. Oh. Why do they move so funny when they're out of combat? Is he gone? He's gone. Alright, that's too bad. We'll just pit these animals against each other. Oh, he's back! Let's go! And he's full health. You cannot see your target. That's... He's too tall for me to charm. Okay. We're gonna have to take him downstairs. There's barely enough room. Okay, I think I like it down here. Giant's bugging out a little bit. We can probably kill like 4 of those polar bears at once. To help with some dirges. Some 26-point damage shields, some 246 damage earthquakes, and some 400 damage dirges. I think we could do a little AoE. I don't know how compatible it's going to be with my little giant pet here. Okay, let me get slightly healthy. Oh, Superman. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's ramp this up a little bit. What do we think the range on Dirge is like? Do I need to stack these pretty tight? I think the Giant's a solid pet. He doesn't really break early. Okay, he broke early. Can I pull more without pulling the whole room? Okay, I don't know how I did that. Because we're right next to each other. This is kind of working. Huh. It's actually remarkably easy to solo pull. I thought when I first came down here, the whole... Maybe they're set to all look at that spot you dropped down on purpose. so that if you fall, you're like guaranteed to die. Okay, well, Dirge hits 5 targets, so... Let's see, and I wonder if it'll hit the one that's way over here. No, not really. I might need to go evasive. No, we got him, okay. Don't have enough mana for another one. I think I flew too close to the sun. Oh no. Bad time for that charm to break. Mend is up in 15 seconds. I don't have time. Feign death worked? Where'd my pet just vanished, though? Did he glitch through the ceiling again? Dude, mending during feign death is so strong. This is a closed NDA beta turned NDA lifted beta. Do you actually feel a difference using Ranger class versus any other melee class? Feels like Ranger doesn't do anything. Doesn't look like you're hitting harder or faster than Paladin SK Warrior. It's going to be hard to tell without actually parsing it. But Ranger does have a lot of attack buffs that at least look good enough to be worth testing. Okay, I don't know where that ice giant went off to. We'll see if he re-enters this fight or not. Probably not. But yeah, I mean, it's not really a good way to know until we get the Ranger to 50 and then parse him versus the other classes. DPS while leveling has been pretty high, but could just be because of gear. Also, I'm not fully utilizing the Ranger kit right now because the Bard Melody is taking up most of my active cast time. So there's some stuff that the Ranger can do, like some of the really fast casted nukes and dots that it has, I'm not utilizing. But that would be a DPS increase in addition to just melee power. .25% strike through is pretty spicy. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing like you wouldn't be able to really know how much it's doing unless you parse it. Yeah, we just can't AoE at this level. It's too bad. I was having a lot of fun doing Bard AoE earlier, but just can't really make it work at this level. I didn't remember how slow these last few levels were. I feel like I did this faster on the... Like now blues are giving less than 1%, although I guess these guys are almost light blue. Okay, let me get a little stupid here. It's not enough. The dirge is not enough. Oh no. Okay. We got a crank. Actually, I think we're fine. I don't know, though. 1% per kill. I mean, I think the stuff upstairs is probably respawned by now. We could probably make a little decent little rotation out of this. Ranger also gets a personal permanent like damage shield attack bonus chloroplast at level 50, which is pretty insane. Attack, hit point regen, endurance regen, and damage shield. So I think that's going to be pretty massive. Yeah, okay, these guys are already back up. I'm kind of tempted once we get 48 to swap back to the main builds and just do the last 2 levels separately, because then we could at least do like some Plane of Fear or something. I'm trying to think of what else I could do to speed this up. Whoa! Did you guys know there was a wolf over here too? A wolf was hiding inside of the spider. Got their own DPS parser overlay or third party? No, that's third party. That is EQ log parser. There's a new Paladin Shadow Knight one-hander in Najina. Oh, is it better than Ghoulbane? Oh, there's definitely enough mobs. Hello? Whoa. There's so many wolves over here. Okay. We will dirge them. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Mr. Barrett, please. You're supposed to be on my side. Okay. Can't do another one. have to rely on the power of songs and friendship to get through this. We're actually doing pretty well. This build is like so good against blues and white cons and so underwhelming against yellows and reds. I guess that's Bard. Good against the things not worth wasting mana on. I'm trying to think of how to make this work on launch, like a proper AoE power leveling builds on launch. If we did like Bard plus Wizard or something. They got rid of that Eldon mob. I wonder if he was ever supposed to be in the game. Does he still show up in the Vox instance? It's 0.52 at +4. Okay. Does it come with anything else? 1540 base. Would be easier to camp. Yeah, but the Ghoulbane's already +2, so I don't think it'll be better than the +2. Warrior for cleave, Bard for DD slow, Druid for AoE nukes, DS heal. Yeah, Druid for AoE grind could actually be pretty good. The damage shield. The AoE on Druid might be close enough to Wizard. This polar bear's been my pet for too long. I don't think we should keep the same pet for very long because we're gonna run out of mobs. Is this game cool or stupid? I'm more addicted to this game than I have been to any MMO in many years. I don't know if that answers your question, though. Looks stupidly cool? Yeah. I don't know if I'm personally like what my stupid to cool ratio is, you know? Thought a plate tank ranger is likely not a huge boost until strike through, if not using utility spells. Here they added ranger bow damage for melee. That's a decent addition. Yeah, but you need like a specific stance for it. I don't think it's that great right now. Shaman has hard-hitting AoE dots. Does it actually have AoE dots? I thought they were single target. 70-20? Wait, which one's stupid, which one's cool? And what's the other what's the last 10%? Polar bears are very close. You having fun? That's cool. Yeah, I actually highly recommend this. I think that it's going to surprise a lot of people with how good it is. I just kicked for 201. I mean, that's pretty good, dude. I think the kicks and strikes from Monk might actually out-damage Backstab when you combine them together. Get a little crazy. We're gonna get a little crazy, guys. Let's go into Divine. Get ready for this thing. I'm full mana. Okay. And Dirge. Spread the damage out a little bit. Wait till we get below 80%. This is actually the best part of playing Bard so far. Is just emptying out the mana bar with dirges. That's so good. Okay, waiting. Imagine if we were doing this with Symphonic too. Like all my buffs running. If they were all getting dotted and stuff during this. That would actually be crazy strong. Okay. We do 2 more maybe? Yeah. Okay. Boom. And... oh, and we're getting the Earthquake procs? Yeah. Okay, let's take one as a pet. Didn't work. Let's try again. Why am I being trolled? Okay, we got this 20% health. We got him. That's pretty clean. It's only 5%, but I mean... that's how much we would have gotten for killing 2 yellows and hate. I feel like it was faster. Definitely less stressful. Suspect EQ Legends is going to be double the amount of divorces EQ has been responsible for since 1999. I mean... just get your wife to play. Gaming is normal now. In 99, if you were a gamer, you were like some kind of weirdo freak outcast. Nowadays, it's like the opposite. Nowadays, if you don't game, you're weird. If you don't game, you're like a hillbilly or something. Come back to EQ Live every couple of years. Never found Legends until now. Oh, this is brand new. Yeah, this is coming out next month. Or you can join the beta on the 1st if you pre-order. Okay, I was gonna say, I think there's 2 spiders. Yeah, definitely 2 spiders. I'm gonna tell you to start Symphonic Aura. Like, literally do not have the AAs for it. We've discussed this. Amplification before Dirge for another 100%-ish damage. It says 0.9%. Is that just wrong? Okay, let's... Hold on. I gotta click out of all this, I guess. Okay, I guess I can start dropping some of these buffs. Let me quick buff real fast, then I'll make some space. Girls don't play games? That's not true. I've seen my... what do you call them? Analytics. But depending on the game, between 1 and 4% of the people who watch my content are literally girls. You parse everything? Yeah. Why not? It's free. What are the new numbers for the rogue poisons? I haven't been able to test it. I'm stuck in this very slow final 5 levels of finishing the monk and the rogue. Or monk and the ranger, I mean. We're already full mana, dude. Yeah, let's go downstairs and blow up 5 mobs again. It's pretty fast, actually. We would only play The Sims and Farmville. That's funny. One of my exes actually was obsessed with The Sims. She almost got our, she almost got us in trouble with our ISP because she was pirating The Sims. I was like, do you want me to just buy you The Sims? Do you want me to show you how to pirate things properly? Okay, is 4 enough? Should I greed for 5? 4 is probably enough. Okay, so I'm supposed to amplify and then dirge? Wait, I have to do divine. Oh my god, it does 900 damage! How come no one told me this? What? Everything's dead. I casted it twice. Fight's already half over. You cannot see your target. Okay, well I'll just save it, I guess. I don't need any more here. Why does it say 0.9%? That's not 0.9%. I got a polar bear head? And a polar bear skull. 2 different items. Someone's got to fix this tooltip. Do they mean by like a factor of 0.9? Dude, it's definitely not 0.9%. It's 90% or more. .9 should be 90%. Yeah, that's insane. Let's do that again. Oh, these aren't up yet. Ooh, okay. Well, that's awkward. What exactly is a constructed potential now exists in Surefall Glade and New Seblis? I don't know what a constructed potential is. Do we know anyone know what a constructed potential is? I haven't even been to New Seblis. I gotta go see what that place is about. Okay, I'm dying. Let's go evasive. We're gonna amplify. We're gonna dirge. We're gonna dirge again. And we are gonna be out of mana. So does that... It basically makes all your spells twice as good? Like, I can use that on chords and stuff? Why didn't you guys tell me this, like, 17 levels ago? That's crazy! Oh, it's only singing songs? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, well, if Bard is just twice as good as I thought, then that's pretty good. But only with singing, okay. I mean, I'm doing some singing. What else is singing? So Largos, it'll be twice as good for Largos. Twice as good for Jonathan's. We don't need anything else out of Jonathan's. Do I get twice the damage shields? That's kind of nice. Do I post my combat logs? If I'm doing a big fight, like if I'm soloing like a D4 and Agathan or something, then we go over the logs afterwards on stream, but I haven't really been like posting them now. If I get a chance this week, I'm gonna try to highlight some of the fights and then review the logs. And I'll probably throw those up on YouTube, but I can't guarantee that I'll get around to that because there's some guides that I want to make this week too. When we do, I don't think I'm going to get to it tonight because I'm leveling way slower than I thought, but tomorrow we're going to be doing a bunch of raids with Pal Enchanter Monk, Pal Enchanter Rogue, and Pal Enchanter Ranger. And so I'll definitely be recording all those parses. I mean, I could post them somewhere if you want. Where would I post them? I could throw them in Discord. What is New Seblis? It's like old Seblis, but newer. So because Kunark's not in the game, Zotoid, you can't go to the regular Ixar town, you know? So you have to go to New Seblis, or that's where they start you. Apparently it's got all the spells, so like it's kind of convenient for evil races. Singing only and doesn't affect slow haste. Okay, so it's pretty much only good for dirge. That's what it sounds like. What else do people use it for? I guess for like resists too. Dude, I just procced Sky Strike on this thing 6 times. That was some crazy RNG. And then 2 earthquakes. Whoa. Too bad Sky Strike doesn't do much. That's the wrong invocation. Resist higher strength than the haste songs, etc. Do you actually run it for things other than Dirge? Do you think it's worth as part of your... You'd have to put it in your symphonic, right? I don't know, dude. There's a lot of good stuff to put in symphonic. I don't think I would throw Amplify in there for anything other than Dirge. But what do I know? I'm a bard, dude. Amp double Jonathan Largo is kind of common combo to run. I thought you said it doesn't work on Largo. Want to push to 510 strength. How much strength does that give you? Is that more than Shaman strength? Does Shaman even get, like, the big boy stat buffs in Classic, or was that a lot of Kunark stuff? I remember Shaman giving you, like, 40 of every stat, but that might not be till later. I love that we can trade our motes in now, dude. Before, like, I would see the level 1 motes pop up, and I'd be like, okay, you know, whatever, never gonna use that. And now I'm like, oh, money. That'd be clutch if you could drop the comment logs in Discord. I'll join now. Yeah, hop in my Discord. Just, you might have to remind me, but after tomorrow's stream, I'll throw them in there. I know a lot of people are going to be interested in that. That's kind of why I wanted to do this before the end of the month, because I think a lot of people are really interested to see, like, actually the numbers behind how Ranger is performing versus the other melee classes. Okay, let's go balanced. Let's go divine. Let's amplify. And let's... Oh, that's so sick. The charm is actually kind of comfy. Like, as long as I'm using it on something that's blue. I probably should have been using this more when leveling. We were just AoEing so hard earlier, it probably wouldn't have made much sense. Avatar, Kunark area, maybe even Velius. Shaman stat buffs get kind of good at 50. Okay. Yeah. Because I remember when I would solo on my warrior, if I saw like a high level shaman, I would like offer to tip them for buffs, and then they would buff me, and I would have like 50 minutes where I could go out and just blast things, and I wouldn't even need to be in a group. I don't know what it was about warrior soloing that I enjoyed so much. It's like not really a class built for soloing at all, but man, I enjoyed it. Okay, so we pull these two, and then the 3 in the next room, and then we do some more Durgeon. Actually getting like kind of a lot of mana back. I mean, it might even be worth at this point with how strong that shit is. It might even be worth for me to run some mana regen songs. No thoughts, head empty, grinding can be nice. I just like the numbers, dude. I liked my health getting low and then throwing out huge crits. Like, I like the vibe of the dwarf in full plate. Going too fast. Do I wait for the last one? Yeah. Wait, I almost forgot. Amplification. Dirgification. Massive. Warrior soloing was chill. All you had to do was click kick every few seconds. Yeah. I would solo and then AFK and sit for 30 minutes. And then solo some more. I wish clicking the invocation would just cancel the melody, but I guess it's not considering the melody, it's considering the actual cast bar. They should just make it so you can swap invocations while you're casting a song. Like, casting a song doesn't count, you know? Casting a spell is one thing. I feel like casting a song shouldn't count. Link to your Discord is dead? It shouldn't be. I just typed it and it worked. What is the link on YouTube? Is it cooked? Where are you seeing it? Like on the YouTube homepage? It's just my stream name. Or my channel name. You do discord.gg/MorelandTV. Whoa, that's an old link. That's crazy. That's like a 2016 link. I can't believe I never updated that. Okay, let me see if I can fix that right now. That was before I got Discord partnered. No wonder no one from YouTube ever joins Discord. I wonder if I'm going to get more bots now. Okay, that should be fixed. First character in EQ was a human warrior, September 99. Don't remember a lot other than soloing came to the Oasis. Kill once every 10 minutes, rinse, repeat. Human warrior. Good old human warrior. I don't think I ever made a human in this game. I might have been a human female at one point. I always thought the human males looked so dumb though. Oh, dude, I'm dirging. I have so much mana already. Let's dirge. Look at their health. They don't have any. It's gone. I'm so glad this loadout doesn't need mana for anything. Let's ask why no EQL tabs. Tabs? What do you mean? Try double-clicking the invocation. Does that stop song? No, because it thinks you're casting, so it just says you can't swap invocations while casting. So I'd have to have a stop cast. I mean, I could turn each one of these into a macro. Instead of just the invocation, it could be a stop cast followed by the invocation. If I was going to be playing Bard for more than, you know, today, I would probably do that. But this is, we're kind of done after this, after it finishes leveling. So I think I've seen all I needed to see. Although the dirge stuff has been pretty sick. Does it stop cast one word? I don't know the command to actually initiate a... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Maybe I will fix that. I don't know why I was thinking that was going to take more effort. Okay, 2 words. Okay, so now if I'm running the melody and I swap, it's... Oh, it doesn't show... Oh, no, it doesn't show me which one I'm on. Okay, there's a way to fix that too, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? Is there a way to get this macro to inherit the visual of the regular invocation button? Don't understand what you're doing or why you're doing it. So right now, if I'm singing a Bard song or if I'm running my melody and I try to swap invocations, well, before it wouldn't work. Now it works. But the buttons don't tell me what I want to know. Because now I can't see which invocation I'm on. which is bad. It plays way cleaner though. I mean, that is super nice. I just need to figure out if I can fix the visual component. Try adding /timer 60. What's that gonna do? Need to find the syntax for each invocation. What do you mean? What's just the? Is there a way to make a macro inherit the? I don't know, the visual. Like, I don't know what to call it. Like, can I make a min macro that looks like the min button? That shows the cooldown and everything? I feel like there's got to be a way to do that. Make a stopcast macro button and set in between your invocation 2-step click. No, I don't want to do that. My muscle memory is to click the invocation. Like that's what I would want to implement. Hey, we have 48. I think we get something at 48. Wolf form? Oh yeah, I get a better damage shield. This one gives armor. We like armor. Oh, never mind. This is a ranger buff. Well, okay. I thought that was a bard song. Never mind. I gotta go back to the old song. Oh, this is just an upgrade to the rift thingy. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, dude, can I do that song? I didn't even think about this. So we could also do... Yeah. Rizlona's Embers. This make it hit even harder. Direct damage spells? I don't know if it counts. Try the icon as possible, at least it used to be. I feel like it's possible, yeah. I just bounced stopcast to my spacebar. Embers doesn't affect Dirge? Aw, okay. Viscar, do you know if there's a way to make a macro look like a regular button in terms of... I don't know the right terminology to use, but like, could I show the Mind cooldown on a Mind macro? Not sure if that's possible. That's so surprising. does 1,032 now. That's so wild, dude. Singing mastery is another 60%. Maybe next beta. While the bard's being played, it feels like something they'd update. Or maybe have a script to make a proper macro. I mean, the macro is fine. It's the visual part of the button that I'm trying to fix. It's functioning correctly. It just doesn't look right. I want to be able to see the invocation being pressed, so I know which one I'm in. Right now, I have to just like remember. I keep forgetting about all these wolves in here. Okay, better hurry up. Probably only gonna get 2 here. Wow, that's plenty. Do we heal? Nah. Did I do one for recover? I did. Okay. Oh no! It's the chilling terror. I have to fight him. I think he's gonna kill me, but I have to fight him. I do have a lot better gear since the first time he completely deleted me. Have you killed this thing, Viscar? I think it hits for like 600 damage. Maybe we'll open an evasive. I have like no strategy for that. If I was on the other loadout, I would feel a lot better about this. Never tried? This thing is the real final boss right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll open with evasive. Over channel, I guess. Oh my god. Look how fast my stamina goes down. Bro, what is this thing? Let's see how much we can hit for. 520 damage. Bro, it's like fighting Inaruk. I mean, it's doable. With the other build, I think we could do it. Holy crap, though, man. And it summons. That's a lot. Do the ice giants respawn? I guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna have to re-clear all this. Okay. Spike coat. Nature's precision. Throw a quick buff. I haven't used Spellblade in a while. I've kind of just had that gem doing nothing. Probably should have changed that a while ago. Okay, there was... Is it under damage shields? Yeah, Call of Earth. We just got this. This is new. An hour and 18-minute duration. We'd love to see that. I really want to fight these guys. Let me see if I can fade past them. Perfect. Wait, why did I pull an Icy Terror? Wait, why did I pull a Priest of Nagafin? I'm stuck in the wall? Help! Bro, that was the craziest chant. The priest came out of Vox's lair. I just put all that effort into rebuffing. Okay, I guess I gotta make sure I fall down the... Or I gotta, like, check around the corner before we jump in the hole. That icy terror pull was crazy. Bro, these gray goblins need to stop aggroing. You're 24 levels lower than me, dude. Let me pass. Goblins are out of control these days. My faction standing with Nagafin could not get worse, but I'm still losing faction with Vox. That's impressive. I don't know how that's not bottomed out. You always got lost in here back in the day? I used to get very lost in here. And now I don't. I've run through here like 200 times. Although, to be fair, there's some other areas that I've run through 200 times that I still get lost in. Put macros you made in a colored text icon, then add another taskbar beneath with the hoverable ones you can read to know what's active, timers, etc. Where did you just come from? Yeah, I don't really want to add another hotbar if I can avoid it. This already takes up... I feel like all this stuff already takes up a lot of space. I'm using the role-playing UI. I'm not using the fancy modern UI that most people use. That's all sleek and compact. This one's kind of puffy. Oh, boulders. Will they discuss possibly adding a macro script that fixes it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's working. It's working fine. I know in other games, like in WoW, there's definitely a function where you can like make it inherit the icon of one of your other abilities, but I don't know if EQ has something like that. Okay, so we want to drop down into the polar bear room and fight everything, but not pull the icy terror from up above. Okay, that should be good. There we go. 5 polar bears. Just as planned. $1,032 damage. So each one of those nukes is 5k total. That's pretty good. Open the icon selection at the top of the macro contents window. Click the left arrow icon. This opens a display of available icons. Well, it's not like the graphical icon that it needs to inherit. It needs to inherit the cooldown function of the icon. Like, that's what I mean by the icon. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to, like, look a certain way graphically. It needs to function a certain way visually. Also, I'm not quite sure where that even is. Icon selection at the top of macro contents window. Is that like in here somewhere? Yeah, I don't think I know where that is. With the cooldown display? Yeah, so I wanted to, I mean, not just the cooldown, but like the... Normally when you... So I'll show you like Spellblade. Normally, see how it stays pressed? So I know which one I'm using. Like, the cooldown's not really important, it's this that I want. I just want to see which one's active. The cooldown on the invocations is not really, you know, it's just like a slight GCD. But it's really just the actual thing staying pressed down that would be good. How are we doing AA-wise? Yeah, it slows way down final few levels. Alright, boys, I'm going to call it here for tonight. I thought it would not take that long to get from 45 to 50, but I was wrong. That's like taking longer to go from 45 to 50 than it did to go from like 20 to 45. We were cruising through those mid-levels. I thought we'd be done by now, but I'll probably finish this up off stream, and then tomorrow we for sure are going to be doing level 50 raids with Paladin, Enchanter Monk, Paladin, Enchanter Rogue, and Paladin, Enchanter Ranger. And we will see how the different melee classes size up under similar circumstances. So that'll be fun. Hope to see you guys there. And in the meantime... We got a bunch of people streaming. Let's go visit yeah, let's go visit Flinger. I saw a couple of his YouTube videos, so really knowledgeable. This guy definitely knows things about EQL. We'll go raid him tonight. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.